and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So when the cat's away, the mice will play. Wife took off to go have lunch with her mom, and I'm left her all alone. Oh, whatever shall
Hold
I
on to
do?
your butts.
Whatever shall I
You
do?
kids, get off my lawn. May you poop on warm sand.
I'm just having fun with sound bites. We're gonna play some Skyrim. We're gonna play some more Dwaylin. I'm pretty happy with the consistency patching that I've been doing, and hopefully it's enough that I can get on featured status. I mean, if I can't, then so be it. I mean, but I've literally put about 10 to 12 hours into going through this entire mod list and patching it. And the main good thing that's come out of all of this, even if it doesn't make feature status, right? The main good thing that's come out of this is I have a better game. The music files are huge to be able to play all of the music from Music Merged that I didn't know that I was missing, you know, until I patched it. And then I'm like, wow, you know. So I've been going through leveled lists and everything else like that. We'll have to see how the containers are, and what's going to show up inside. I mean, they were good, but you know, maybe it'll be better. We'll see. So we're going to time how long this takes to start up. Right now we're at 000, and we're going to click this little button over here and click that little button right there, and we're off to the races. So let's see. I think I got it. And this is another interesting thing about the consistency patching or the patching. It's faster to start up. I was right around 3.5 minutes to almost 4 minutes. Now I'm down to, um, well, we'll see. Won't we? We'll see. But I think I started up in 2.5 minutes from clicking the start button to being in game last night. So that's huge. That's like a whole minute shaved off of startup time. So we'll see. Right now we're at 50 seconds. Hey, Ashot, what's up? Wife took off to go have lunch with her mom, and she's gonna go visit her dad, and she's gonna go watch my granddaughter at jujitsu, and then she's gonna bring her back. So we've got her for the weekend, so that'll be cool. And we're timing startup. We're at a minute 13 seconds. And that just gave me this black screen. So let's see. At a minute 25, we're at this screen. I'm just, like I said, last night I started up. It was 2.5 minutes. Had to load 13 gigs worth of VRAM. And I was in game in 2.5 minutes from hitting the start button. That's screaming. Screaming. So right now we're at a minute 49. And I think it has something to do with the patching. We're at 2 minutes right now. We're probably going to end up being around 3 minute, I think, around the 3 minute mark. But we'll see. No messy surprises. Continue button at 220. We're at like 230 right now. Let's see how much VRAM it's got to load. I'm probably going to hit right around 3. We're at 240 right now. 9, 10 gigs worth of VRAM. 11 bottles of beer on the wall. 12 gigs worth of VRAM. We're at 3 minutes.
Face it, Cow.
And
Your
we're
stupid
in
son is
game
dead. He died a
at
Stormcloak traitor.
3:05.
And you best keep your
Tidings.
mouth shut. The rest are the same.
So that's not bad. What's
Come
up,
on,
Honan?
you
What's
have
up, Deal?
questions?
So, do we want to talk to this woman right here?
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those
Turn that off.
Battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
All right, tell me the whole story, Feralda. And we'll go help Thorold. That's all the way at the top of the map, so that'll be a little bit of a. Is this a Battleborn place? That's Greymane. Well, that's where we want to go. Yeah, this is a different tune too. He's got a pumpkin rolling around on the table over there. It's a Weeble Wobble. Who's old enough to remember Weeble Wobbles? That's Yorland.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Averstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
I'm not even sure what's going on.
My brother Thorold. He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's
But they
not.
don't fall
I just
down.
know
Deal
it.
remembers.
The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Work? What's that?
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Okay, I won't mention it. But let's go search the Battleborns. Oh, I gotta unlock the... Oh, you guys are killing me. I don't want to unlock the door. Give me an open door. Everything locked. Now watch, I'm going to get a bounty for unlocking this door. You think? I just want out. Uh-oh. See, the rooster's ratting me out. Okay, so the Battleborns live up on this hill over here, don't they? This way. This is a Battleborn's place, right? Yep. Can we pick the lock? Sure. Nobody's watching. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's try not to get caught. Alright, show me the people. I got somebody sleeping over there. We got somebody sleeping there and somebody sleeping up there. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Thing is, I know where to go. It says, it has come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to the whereabouts of Thorol Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest that the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries into this matter. General Tullius. So that's why I can't support General Tullius. We're stealing your silver. And give me the health potion too. You know what? I'm kind of hungry. Give me a cream treat. Should we eat the cream treat? Sneak out while they're sleeping. You see what I mean about the music, though? I mean, it's... Alright, let's go tell Avelstein about his brother. I guess we can't tell him right now because the door is locked. We have very loud pigeons. I couldn't roll on him. Did she plant the... Hey, she did. She planted the sapling. It's doing pretty good, too. Alright, well, let's go stay at the Bannered Mare. And then we'll come back out and talk to Avelstein. We have moths.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
We could have a drinking contest too. We haven't done that yet. I think he's sitting right there, Sam. No, I want to talk to Hulda.
Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear.
She just gave me a free quest.
Shh! You didn't hear this from me. Jarl Balgruf? Well, I've been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. That can't be good, right? That family is cursed, I tell you.
Okay, so we can do that also. Get a nice sword. But in the meantime, we could change her outfit. No, what I really want to do is rent a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
She just likes waggling that butt right in front of my face there. You gonna show me to my room? This is my room, right? Who's in my bed?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Is that Sadia in, that's Sadia in my bed? Well, okay. It's my bed, girl. So scoot over, cause I'm going to bed. Can I go to bed? I guess we got a bedmate. Okay. That's fine with me, I guess. You know, we came here to sleep, all right? Okay. That's cool. First time I've ever had her be in my bed.
You must have a death wish.
I must have a death wish. I paid for this bed. All right, whatever. Snuggle buddies, yep. I guess. Well, if it hurts, don't do it. This is a new tune, too.
Yes.
Who's this?
Need something?
You're a bounty hunter.
All right, then.
He's pretty hurting, though. Yeah, why don't you sit down and have some pie, dude? Alright, let's go back and talk to Thorald. It's still locked? You're kidding me. Alright, what time is it? It's after 8 o'clock. Alright, we're breaking in. I don't care. Somebody's watching me, though. Who's watching me? Are you gonna rat me out there? Okay. They still see me. I guess the pigeon's gonna tell on me. Ah, darn pigeons. There's nothing but flying rats, I'm telling you. Well, it doesn't say I have a bounty. I do have a mod called Critters Ain't Snitches, so I shouldn't have a problem.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
Sure did.
I have proof that Thorald lives.
You need to leave.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
You're going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
Of course I'll join you.
I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep. We'll get in and out as fast as possible. I'll see you there.
Somebody was telling me I gotta leave, so I guess I gotta leave. Speaking of which, I wonder if I have a bounty. So let's find out. I got a 40 bounty in the Reach, a 50 bounty in Hjalmarch, and a 5 bounty in Falkreath. So I do have some bounties. Nothing that bad though, and I guess I didn't kill anybody. Probably accidentally stealing stuff, or who knows, something like that maybe.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Okay.
Might consider
Well, I
joining
don't have a
up
bounty here. Let's talk to the Jarl about his ill-favored children. In the basement. Does it say, this is why I like Simply Knock mod. Let me in like normal human beings. Don't yell at me to leave. Okay, well, you know what? That might be one to look into for the list. Let me write that down.
Dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
Simply Knock. I did add one mod that I thought was kind of neat. That quest items don't show up in the container view. So they don't even show up when you're trying to sell stuff. So they don't clutter your inventory. I thought that was a pretty cool mod. So that's the only one that I've added thus far. On, I guess we're working on 158.
We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion.
You know, the Jarl is right here.
You're his steward.
You guys are talking about him right in front of him.
Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Now, if you don't mind,
did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Banner?
Yeah, okay.
What is it that you need?
I want to talk to you about your kids, dude. Don't just blow me off.
You should have told me first. That might be so, but it will never stop.
I've heard there's trouble with your children.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad.
I like
But
your
lately,
sword.
Something has changed. He's become brooding.
Very,
violent. He won't say a word.
Rohan.
But I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
That does look like the sword of Rohan. Okay, so what's up with Melikar? J Serpa expansion? Yes it is. I'm running a lot of J Serpa expansions on the mods, so Innocence Lost. And this is Whispering Lady. I need to go here. I almost forgot what I was doing. Whispering Door, that's what it's called. Missing in action, so we need to find out where he's at. Looks like he's right there. Is he downstairs? Oh, he's right there.
Have I done something to make you bother me?
My lord,
the only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Our stores of meat, wine, and grain are all but depleted.
Another wanderer. Have I done something to make you bother me?
Why do you trouble me with these details?
My lord, since Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising...
Okay, so he's only giving me one option.
I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us properly.
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Alright.
Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me.
What's up, Gears?
One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me.
He's adjusting his gauntlets that he's not wearing.
And about the war. More than he might think.
How do you know these things?
Oh, I'm gonna yawn.
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things. See things. and the Whispering Lady.
Who's the Whispering Lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Damn it, Proventus. I've got war lurking just outside
In the basement.
In the basement?
You'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too.
Mm-hmm. As you say, my
All right. Rolling down the stairs. Okay. Let's go to the basement. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Lux? Just awesome lighting. It's all creepy down here.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
Is there someone behind the door?
Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love,
we'll leave the light on.
Hatred, loyalty,
betrayal.
The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person,
such as yourself. Oh, we gotta go talk to the boy.
How do I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing.
You just noticed the character has Dwaylin statues in his beard? Yes, he does.
Let him guide your path.
He sure does. Here, we'll spin around and we'll take another look at him. Oh, we're too close. But yeah, there's the little Dwaylin statues in the bottom of his beard. He was supposed to be a hand-to-hand... When I made this character, he was supposed to be unarmored, hand-to-hand Dwaylin worshiper. So he was going to run around in just a pair of shorts and box people to death and worship Dwaylin. Basically, run around naked. Only he can't get all the way naked, so he'd be in his boxer shorts, you know. Alright, where is this boy? Where's the boy? The boy is there. He's upstairs. That's the Khajiit. She's always humming. She's pretty happy for a Khajiit. There he is.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hail in the name of Mephala, the Lady of Whispers.
Kinda nice being in on the secret, isn't it?
Do you know how to open the whispering door?
I told you, I know everything about the castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you. Mm-hmm.
He's telling me I can straight up just kill Farengar.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Rare. Sneaky, sneaky. Where's he at? Farengar. Farengar. I don't know where Farengar is at. Your place is a mess though, dude. Are you sleeping? No. Where is Farengar? Well, you're not in bed. Is he sitting at the table? That's Lydia. That's the Battleborn dude. So is he's sitting over here. Can we hide behind the post? Think we can pickpocket him? Why don't we throw a save right here? Then we'll try. Give me the key. Nice. Let's go open a door. Snag.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
We can actually take all this. We don't want the dog meat, but...
One day, I'll tear his face apart. You just wait. You'll see.
That boy's pretty wicked. Just saying. Let's do a little cooking. We got plenty of fish. Plenty of rabbit. Pheasant. Alright. That'll work.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Alright, where are we headed now that we've done that? Do we need to talk to the companions? Yes, we got to speak to Farkas. Because we have to go do... Marcus. We gotta do Dustman's Karen. Kill some silver hand. Farkas. Farkas, where are you? You're down there. Wrong way. Right way. So yesterday we made like a four and a half hour stream with no problems. So let's see how far we can go today. Do we need to take a bath? No. Is that Farkas? It is.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Uh-oh.
You're going to be my shield, brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Alright.
Alright then.
Let's go get the fragment of Wuthrad. I had quite the battle just down from Dustman's Karen with all the undead. That was a good battle. I am liking the expanded this is JK's Jorvasker.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring,
Okay, is it the weekend?
Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
Must be.
Deserve our praise.
All crafted by the great Aorlan, Remain himself.
Let's go with the pickpokers. Alright. Dustman's Karen, I believe it's just past the big deity tree and to the north. We'll take a look at the map and we'll see. But I'm pretty sure that's where it is. What's up, King? So if we look at the world map, it is right there, yeah. So we've already cleared that. That was a heck of a battle. So we're going to put our marker there so we know where to go. Looks like the weather's clearing up. That's good. Yeehaw! So we're kind of going to go jogging off in this direction. The wife went to go have lunch with her mom. And then she's going to go visit her dad. And then she's picking up my granddaughter after jiu-jitsu. And then she'll be coming back home. So I have some time to just play. She says, I don't know when I'm going to be home. And I'm like, that's okay. I'll be right here. I did take a look at some more conflict report stuff this morning, but I didn't really see anything that was really stood out to me that needed patching. There are a couple of conflicts between, well, I wouldn't really say that they're bad, between OBIS loot and open world loot. So that is a wood scale dragon. Let's get out in the open here so we can actually shoot him. Where you at, buddy? Alright, where'd you go? He's only level 20. So we should be able to take him out. There he is. He's over that way. Here, eat that. You want another one? What are you cooking over there?
You are brave, Baran Hokoran. Your defeat brings me
honor. Yeah, good job, Farkas. Got him. Yeah, he wasn't too tough. He was only level 20. You stand on your corpse. Should we bury your bones? Yeah, we probably should.
It's like the ancient legends, Dragonborn.
That's right, that's me, Dragonborn. Dwarvenborn. No, not Dwarvenborn, Dragonborn. We do have a shovel. Get a shovel! And then we'll clean up our mess here. Because shovels bury bodies. Go back to the pig pokers. We're going up on the hill over here. Got a little Gar Velociraptor over here. These guys. Bigger weapon. They jump at you like. Really? Leave Farkas alone. These guys will jump at you like a velociraptor. This is a new tune, too. I'm digging all the new music. Come on, shield brother. My brother from another mother. I think we're just going to go sword and board. We're just going to come wandering in here.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
So, I mean, the loot in that chest looked good. We've already read that book. Got a little bit of light going on here. They did leave a torch.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Jorvaskr on my back.
You better watch your back there, Farkas. Uh-oh, pygmy. Oh, we just died. Flesh Golem was too tough. Everybody drink. Oh, Farkas saved me. Thanks, buddy. I guess we didn't die. He killed me right as I died. So that's another feature from it's called Shadow of Skyrim, right? So it's much like Shadow of Mordor kind of nemesis. If you're traveling with a follower and they end up killing the thing that killed you before a certain time passes, you don't actually die. They help you to your feet. So that's kind of nice. Let's get a bigger weapon. What's with the torch? That's kind of a neat looking little... These were the two pygmies. Sounds like we got more. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's walk around the fire. No, we're gonna walk right through the fire.
Sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Uh-oh.
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
They talk a lot of smack.
Be alive to tell it.
Sick 'em, Farkas.
We're not alone.
He makes short work of him. Okay. Bouncing body parts, yay!
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're going to make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Yeah, he's ripping heads off. These guys always have good cure disease stuff. Yeah, he's just ripping heads off. There's another one headless. None of them had any cure disease stuff. I'm amazed. Draugr. Oh, that's not Draugr. Okay, that one had cure disease and hawk feathers. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Mud crab shit, same thing. Give me the coins. I want the coins. Problem with these is they don't stack with pickup radius. The coins don't. So you kind of have to go to first person to pick them all up. Okay, the music is epic, but it's a little loud. So why don't we put it in the background a little bit. That'll work. It's better as background noise. So I wonder what's up there. Let's go find out. Well, it looks like we can go, it's a shortcut. Let's just go the normal way. That's a Draugr. Overlord, too. Another silver hand. Not if I kill him first.
Son of
a... Enough with those arrows. Only I'm going to take your arrows. Give me them fire arrows. What else we got? Oh! Big bad guy. This is one of those bad guys within a bad guy.
You're good at your
I think he got him. Flaming corpse. Don't stand in the fire, dummy. Okay. Fark is not the smartest. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay. Can we pick a lock? We didn't put a lot of points into lockpicking because the way this list is set up, you have a very limited number of perk points to spend. So you really need to pay attention to how you spend them. And in doing so, pick the kind of class that your character is going to be. You can't really specialize in everything with the way the perk points are here. And actually having the sky shards means something, you know. It's good to have those. You can collect 3 of those and get an extra perk point, which is very nice. So this would be the way to, this was the shortcut, because that's where it was. I looked down on this area. And left a bunch more of these things here. Don't want the dwarven sword. What do we got over this way? Oh, more bad guy. Uh-oh, these guys are really tough. So we got to be careful with that guy.
You won't get away from me.
We got Draugr Ogre. And that is a ghost. It's firing stuff at us. Oh, watch out for those guys because they'll respawn, and they're still. Oh, they still do a lot of damage. These horses. Like I said, they do a lot of damage. Alright, everybody drink. Is Farkas going to save me? And the answer is no. Yeah, level 40 something and we're still getting killed like that. There are some really tough, those horses especially. They're like Draugr riding a horse. You kill them once and then it's just the horse. And the horse itself, they do a lot of damage. Ashen horse crushed me with little effort. Yeah, he crushed me alright. And that put us all the way back at Jorvaskr. And what do we have? Well, we have the ebony blade. We have our bow. Don't need the Falmer sword. We have our hand-to-hand stuff. We actually have all of our weapons, looks like. So that's good. What about... Okay, so he didn't take anything from me. Doesn't look like. And now we gotta make it... Okay, come on, Farkas. We gotta make it all the way back. I guess our debuff is... we're slowed down. Either that or we're really cold. I think we're really cold. We need a fire. We gotta warm up.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Good, because I'm cold. So when you're overly cold, it affects your movement speed.
Hmm?
We're gonna stand right here and warm up, I think. Hopefully that's putting off heat.
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Yes.
Why, yes, Holder. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget the venison.
She's a wino. She's actually fun to talk to. She's all about the wine. So I wonder... where is that? Let's find out how we're doing. It says parched, warm. We're 0% cold. Okay, cool. We are hungry and thirsty though. We can eat that boiled cream treat we stole.
I'm sorry, Sinmir, but I'm drunk, and I don't care what you have to say.
No? Do you care about rotting away for a month in a cell? I charge you with disturbing the Yara's peace.
And I'll charge you with murder for killing everyone's good time.
For killing everyone's good time. I'm drunk and I don't care what you have to say. Yeah, she's a lush. And she doesn't have any two qualms about telling you she is either. She's all about the wine. Do we have our weapons still set up? Okay, so sword and board, and our sword doesn't have a charge. Twin blade, hand to hand. Dual daggers that are not dual daggers. So that's the problem with the daggers because they're both named the same. We actually need to drop them and then pick them back up. And then we can do this. And then they actually work like they're supposed to. So that's something with Shadow of Skyrim. Since both of those daggers are named and enchanted exactly the same, it thinks that they're the same item. So it'll kind of mess up Sky UI's favorites menu. But getting killed, you can see this has no charge. So, oops. Okay. No. No. What are we doing? It's not what I wanted. I'm looking at... That has a charge. That does not have a charge. So we need to recharge it. That has a charge. Those have a charge. So it only took the charge off my sword. And now we got to get all the way back over here to Dustman's Cairn and go take out our nemesis so we lose our debuff. You can check on your buffs and debuffs in the MCM menu. So if you go here to Shadow of Skyrim, Shadow of Skyrim. So we don't have a nemesis. Empty, 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 empty. So all of these backpacks are empty. I don't think we have a debuff, do we? So we don't have a debuff from that. Probably because it was a creature and not humanoid. If it was humanoid, it would probably have been a problem.
We should keep moving.
I don't want to talk to you, Farkas. I want to place my tent. Because we're doing this in the daytime, not at night. Although I can almost see where I'm going. It does make it very dark at night, especially if it's cloudy. Is it going to let me sleep? Hey, it's going to let me sleep. How about we do something like 7 in the a.m. Alright, and while we're doing this, I'm going to relieve myself of some coffee, and I will be back. Alright, I guess we're going to level up. We're level 42. Yeah, level 42, and we're getting our butt handed to us. Let's put some in sneak. Get that up to 70. Let's get this up to 40. What else should we do here? Block. Two-handed. Get that up to 70. We have 32 more points. Where should we put those? Probably block. And we have 4 more points. We can put it into illusion or heavy armor. Well, we're going to put some into illusion. That'll work. Actually, we should take some out of that and maybe put destruction, illusion. There we go. We used them all up. All right, so we're going to put this into stamina. We have 2 perk points. So like I said, you can see that a lot of my constellations aren't filled in a whole lot because it's pretty skimpy on giving me perk points. Lock picking. Do I even want to? Game of Fate is a good one. 5 Dragons of Fate hidden in random lock containers. We'll take that. That's a good one. Our sneak is at 70. We don't want to do tripwire, silent roll. Who cares? What do we got here? Smoke screen. That's a power once a day. Disengage. Once a day. No, so that's another once a day power. Clean escape. Stand still for 8 seconds while sneaking. Enemies within 150 no longer search for you. That is a good one. Because otherwise they'll keep searching for you. The way that I have it set up. Alright. But yeah, you can see that, I put a lot into archery, one-handed, some into two-handed, and block. Nothing into heavy armor. Very little into smithing. Very little into enchanting. So we're pretty much going with the sword and board, daggers, two-handed weapon, light armor, sneaking. We didn't put anything into conjuration. We didn't put anything into destruction. Nothing into very little into restoration. Because we're not using spells. We're using potions mainly with this character. So yeah, you can see that it would take a while. Let's pack this up. We are thirsty. We'll get something to drink, and then we're going back to go defeat our nemesis. Alright, onward. No, we should do. We should go to Northwatch Keep and have Farkas help us fight. Because he'd follow us all the way up there. Uh-oh, these people, you're going to come after me. All right, come on. Bring it on. Lightbringer. Yep. Look out. Well, Lightbringer, we put your lights out. Oh. So we need to go back over this way. Wait a minute. Where am I going? That way. Okay. So it's more this way. That is a troll. An armored troll. That's where I need to go. Alright, well, we made it back. Going down. And it was that darn horsey, wasn't it? What's up, Queen? We're doing Desmond's Karen. We're down here with Farkas. He's our shield brother. This guy almost killed me. Farkas saved me. And then down here, though, there was a horseman guy down here that killed me. So we had to come all the way back. Okay, so we've already done this. We already saw Farkas turn into a werewolf. You know what we should do is we should throw a save like right here. Why? Because then if we get killed, we'll be back here. What's the helmet? Just a leather helmet. We're leaving it. I can take that, though. Come on. Show me the bug. Okay. Okay, that was the shortcut that we didn't take last time that we are going to take this time. Found a great mod that you might like. Already have it. It's a J Serpa. Unmasking Sabil Stentor. Already part of the list. But I appreciate you bringing it, bringing it to my attention. Okay, so he just went on... Oh, that's the one that I want to kill. That was the one that killed me. We got a ghost or something over there. We're taking all of that. But yeah, that was the horse that killed me. So apparently I guess I didn't get a debuff from that guy. I'm gonna break up all your pottery. Alright, take it easy, King. So we have the King and the Queen. Now all we need is the guillotine. And if you know the reference, we can be friends. Kings and queens and guillotines.
What was that?
More silver hand.
We're not alone.
No, you're not. We're stealing souls. That must mean that we have black soul gems that we're filling up. Nice. Very nice. Marie Antoinette was an empress, not a queen. Okay. I was talking about a certain song that I never noticed that there was a hand down there holding a coin purse.
Over here!
No more! I yield! I yield!
All you got?
Like this.
Oh, you're gonna yield and then you're gonna try to hit me in the back, huh? Why can't I kill you? Is she... Okay, we got her that time. Level 50? Oh my gosh. Okay. Level 50. Well, they're definitely not easy. This one took a while to put down. You don't know? It's an older song from an album called Toys in the Attic by a group called Aerosmith.
Come on! Finish it!
You're good as dead.
Actually, I can do that. Do I have that this way? Yeah, I have that way. So apparently we've got some stuff going on in here. Big flesh golem. We got another one of them horseman guys they're pretty tough.
That's all you got? No. Not like this.
Maybe we should take it a little bit slower. You know what we should do? Should do that. That's a pretty powerful poison. I want to sneak past that guy because I don't want to waste the poison on him. That guy I'll put the poison on. Oh, that didn't really do a whole lot. Get out of sneak mode. Get out of the way. Get a bigger weapon. This is the Ashen Mount. That scares me. Because they're pretty tough. Alright, well, dude, you're going down. We don't have another one. Oh my gosh. Wasted that poison. All right. Uh-oh, we grabbed a ruined book. This is going to be interesting. That guy I'm not too worried about. It's that darn ashen horse. That guy right there that I'm worried about. Okay, we got him. I think we're going to have trouble with these guys in a minute. Looks like we got quite a few of them, actually. So, I'm going to be preemptive. And we're taking you out before you spawn.
Damn you!
Silver hand and a headless Draugr. Sounds like the beginning of a joke. Silver hand and a headless Draugr walk into a bar. That guy. Glad I killed him. Little rat. I don't know if there's anything up in here. No, nothing up in here. Nothing up my sleeve. What did you think of the Expereince mod? Lose your cool card? Yeah, well, it's kind of an obscure. It's not one of the better known albums from Aerosmith. Toys in the Attic, but it is a good album. Most Aerosmith stuff is pretty good. Did we just cut him in half? We just cut him in half. And lit him on fire. Expereince, I use the one that shows map markers. Okay, that, oh my gosh. And the spiders are still freaking huge. And they're fast. Oh, we got a little pygmy dude. And a rat. Yes. Can we look through the hole? We can look through the hole. Again, new music. Kind of creepy. Okay, we have big bad guy. They're like ogre dudes. I will take that. So I do like the Baronzaya mod, you know, with the map markers. That's very helpful. Oh my gosh. We need to run away and heal. Heal, give me some healing. Give me some more healing. Okay, now we'll take them one at a time. Come on. We'll let Farkas Okay, so now Farkas is down. He's not helping me no more. Did we live? Did we live? Oh, we're not done yet. Far from done. Are you good?
We need to get back to your Vasker.
What's up, Jeff? Oh, hey now. I guess we left one alive. This one. I'll twin blade you to death.
Hey.
Hey, personal space, buddy.
Why did Skjor call this my trial?
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Who are the Silver Hand?
Bad people who don't like werewolves, so they don't like us either.
What is Wuthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Okay.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
You love the Skyrim Jesus mod?
Mm-hmm.
I love this guy's hair. And his beard. With the little Dibella statues in it. You have a mod, lets you become Silver Hand. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the Silver Hand a whole lot. They normally attack on sight. even if you're not a werewolf. They're kind of jerks. All right. Well, have a good evening at work. And we will catch you on the flip side, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I'm gonna keep gaming. I just can't get enough of this game in particular. The things that I've been able to mod into it or change, the kind of visuals that it gives me, the kind of gameplay. I mean, I know my way around the world pretty well by now. I mean, the game's like almost 13 years old, right? So it's not really. But here's the funny thing. I keep finding stuff I've never seen before. Even after almost 13 years. Like, I just found in Dustman's Cairn, there was a skeletal hand holding up a coin purse that I had never seen before. And I think that's what's so great about this game. Even after playing the same game for like almost 13 years, right? I still find things I didn't know existed. And it's like, wow, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Can't do a link. Do you want to be able to do a link? Go get him, Angel. That is a very heavy-footed little mammoth baby. He's shaking the world. Angel? Go get him, dog. That guy's kind of pissed. We'll go around him. You still chasing me? He's still chasing me. All right, buddy. You really want some? Here. You sure you want some? He's level 52. He's a headshot you. You weren't a very nice giant. You're not qualified. All right. Well, I trust you not to post, you know, things that you shouldn't post. Yeah, we're cold. We're slowing down again. See if we can warm up by this fire here. Yep, we sure can. Thanks, Gears. We're thirsty. Might as well have a drink. There's Yzgamore. Pet the kitty. Good, Zephyr.
We've been awaiting your return.
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
We can pet Masser too. Good Wolfie.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
Of
I
course.
would read the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united
Are we
the
playing a
companions
flute?
Since the days of
We
the
sure are.
Skyrim summers. Let
Yeah,
it
cut
be
it out with the
ours,
flute.
that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
What do you think about Skjor? No. Seem distant. Are you feeling alright?
Well, I grow old, and there is glory to be had. When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange.
You want to stream?
Some nights I dream.
Yeah. How did the Wounded Snake stream go? Did it run good for you? The new update?
It makes no difference.
I mean, if it did, I
Let's
might
not
think
waste
about
too much time talking.
throwing
There's
it in there.
glory to be had. Your question carries more weight than you may realize. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. You would be wise to listen to your heart.
No, you don't. Shut. No, no, no. What? That was good. Still had some stability issues though. Oh, okay. I'll wait till it's stable. Who's this? It's Amarin. You train me in one-handed
I'd like to train
weapons?
in one-handed weapons.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Oh, okay.
What were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old
I
sword.
love his armor.
He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Halted stream camp. Okay.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
I wonder why they put a climb up point there. Okay. That is one big pile of coals there. Why does a forge need to be that big? Fiona! The male PC voice? Yeah. It's Kratos' voice. So it fits my character. I mean, he's kind of a, red-headed Viking with body tattoos and spends way too much time in the gym. Got little Dwaylin statues in his beard. But yeah, the Kratos voice fits him very well. We should really spend the night because it's dark. And then we should maybe talk to Ayala. And we need to do some more quests. What a real man he is, of course. Pure yum, yeah. We're gonna go find a bed to sleep in. Well, I've got Geralt's voice also, and Master Chief from Halo. So those are the 3 voice packs that I have from Dragonborn voiceover. We're looking for something for a Khajiit in here too. Okay, we don't want to take the fur blanket. We need to go like that so we can actually sleep. And we'll go to about 7:12 in the AM. So 7:12 in the AM, and they're going to bed. Okay, whatever. There's Ayla.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together.
Girl's voice. Yeah.
I'm looking for work.
The Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
I'll take care of it.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
So we'll do some animal extermination here. The nicest father anyone could ever have. He's a nice guy character. Yeah. Well, those were the voice choices that I had for... when I did a Khajiit, I gave him Geralt's voice. My Khajiit's name was Mischift. M-Y-S-T-C-H-I-F-T. Mischift. My next character is probably going to be a female Khajiit. K-A apostrophe T-A-Y K-A-N-E. And she's going to be an unarmored hand-to-hand combat cat. And her name is Kitay Kane. That'll be my next character. Because she is a Kitay. A little Kitay. And I'll probably give her Ciri's voice. It's either Ciri or Bella. Ciri's more complete pack. So, at least the ones that are on Fear TCB's Discord, you can get all the Ciri voices that cover things like 3D NPCs and More to Say and all of those kinds of mods. So that's good. Alright, where are we headed? We have custom skills. Let's see what we have here. So, these may use regular skill points. So we're going to have to go up a level. But then we'll see if we can spend some skill points in here. Clever, and Ciri has a lovely voice. You know, this guy's name is Dwaylin, right? Because he'd be dwelling on people. And Stonefist. He was supposed to be the hand-to-hand guy, right? And he can block. You know what's cool is you can actually block doing hand-to-hand. And then I've got some pretty cool animations that are almost everybody was kung fu fighting. An orc voice. Okay. Sounded better than the Kratos voice. Has more lines. Okay, cool. Yeah, Kratos just fit this character very well. So we have this animal extermination to do. Honeystrand Cave. That's over by Iverstead. Makara, Candlehearth Hall, and Windhelm. So we were doing Makara's stuff. Also, this guy's locket. Okay, so that's kind of on the way. Because that cave is over here. And then Windhelm is up here. Right? And Iverstead is over here. That's the Honeystrand Cave. Sounded pretty good. So, should we go this way, that way? We'll go help Makara, and we'll go help the Khajiit find his lost locket. We're helping out Khajiits, I think. That's what we're doing. So we need to kind of go this way, I think. Only we're a little bit zoomed out. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, that's better.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
There's a bunch of pilgrims. This is probably a mercenary warrior we can hire.
The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
He sounded pretty good as Bella. He had a little bit too much beard for being Bella. In my honest opinion. So we got a bard, somebody drinking, and somebody with a twin blade. Are you guys actually gonna cross on the bridge? We got more people partying. I want to see if these can actually cross by each other. That's pretty cool. I think we'll go. What do we got? That's the bow. Okay, we'll go with the bow. Uh-oh, big old spiders. It's a spider fight. These guys are fast, too. Watch how quick this... Oh, my gosh. Did you see how fast he ran up on me? Oh, my God. They are truly terrifying now. I got them at 5 times speed. So, yeah, the spiders are truly... And we're going to Conveger Cave. It's full of spiders. So, that's going to be... okay. You did not make it. No, I'm not removing that mod. I love that mod. It freaking scares the crap out of me. I love it. You can make the spiders 10 times as fast. I went 5 times as fast. But yeah, the spiders are... They're as fast as cockroaches. They run 200 miles an hour. Pick a little tundra cotton. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, don't play my mod list if you don't want fast spiders. Of course, you also get like animated carriages too. So you got to take the good with the bad. That big old sucker ran up on me pretty darn quick, though. Oh, we have target practice. Target practice. Oh, gotcha. Should we go? Let's go pig poker. I'll run up with the pig pokers.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others.
The carriages are slow and the spiders are fast. Yeah. Are these guys gonna shoot at me anyway?
I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. This band, this is the best thing I've ever been a part of.
He just kept on walking. Do we have your attention? That's a pretty tough bandit.
The Jarls and the city guards.
Alright. That is a very tough bandit. Okay, I don't remember that specific tree being right there. Doesn't really bother me though. Okay, are we carrying the bow? Yeah, we're carrying the bow. Okay. Watch out for the lightning. Video premiere. Okay, your list pretty well mapped out. Five gigabyte limit. Yeah, that's that. I don't know if I could limit myself like that. We just got struck by lightning. He's pretty tough. He's still running. Yeah, 5 gigabyte. Oh, man. I mean, my list installed is over 300. There's over 150 gigabytes worth of zipped files in my list. You don't think you'll be streaming tonight? Oh, why not? Are you saving yourself up for the 24-hour stream that's coming? Trying to get some rest before you get there? Okay, we need to go to that cave. Gotta go help the Khajiit out. Should we go get Caden? Caden's over there. Yeah, we'll pass on Caden. Was that deer just running in the water over there? Flamin' Kitay. Do we have mushrooms we can pick here? No. Yes. We can't pick the mushrooms. We got a bunch of people on the road here. Okay, so we've got guards, we've got traveling merchant. What does he got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
It's got deadly poison, 65 points. 643? His prices are terrible. Oh my gosh. 267? What do you give me for that? 64. Here, take the basket. I'm just gonna pawn off all my garbage on you. Well, he gives me 265 for the dragon bones. That's pretty good. I'll take that. We're keeping the ebony ore. Get rid of the elk hide. We have an empty water bottle. We have 2 empty wine skins. We'll sell you one of those. We can sell you probably all this stuff. Okay, well, how about that? He's got 27 gold left. What else can we sell him? Sell him that. That's heavy. That's 53. He's got 19 gold left. We'll sell him the book. Okay.
Aye.
Oh, this one's stuck. The cave we need to go to is right over there. So we're just going to run across this fallen tree bridge here. Should we go in with the bow? They're going to be on me and nothing flat. Might as well go in with the twin blade. Somebody just died. Oh yeah. Close your eyes, Fiona. We take out all the spiders. Oh, that's the guy that didn't make it. Blood-soaked note. Clues about Bakai's locket. Find the second thief and retrieve the stolen locket. Okay, so it says Ramson finally tracked that. It says that bastard cat down for you. It's holed up in a city with a bunch of wannabe Fighters Guild rejects, companions of Yusuke. Some such nonsense. You sneak in there, steal that necklace of his while no one's looking, and bring it back to the cave. Sure, he'll come running after it. After that, well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. We'll make him regret making it out of Morrowind alive after what he did. Okay, well, the plot thickens. We want to take that. So we need to find the second thief. Where would the second thief be? Because we're doing this thief named Free. He doesn't seem like he's about to hand the locket over voluntarily. Take a more direct approach to retrieve it. Where is that? Apparently he's in the cave. My guess is they're probably either a vampire or a thrall of a vampire. Because there are a bunch of vampires in here. Okay, that's we got a big bad guy there. Oh my gosh, we're slowed down so much. Are we poisoned? Maybe. Okay, that's dude of her scene. He's actually pretty tough. This guy. Oh, we got big mushroom head down here too. Spore mine. Alright, we're going for a swim. See ya. Alright, how do I get out of here? Guess I can go that way. Oh, there we go. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I got so many legs, yeah. Yeah, I gave him, oh, okay, we got him. That was the Hercene dude. Oh, we got this guy to fight too. Ice Daedra. More spiders, more spiders. I love the way they scream though. Okay, don't stand in the fire. Is a spider your friend? Okay, why am I having trouble? Oh, what? No, 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 cancel, 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 cancel. How do I cancel? Cancel. Cancel. Why are we not fighting? We need to take out that big old spider. This guy's got the block thing going on. Alright, well we killed him. Now we gotta kill this big old spider. Alright, cool, we got him. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is this flaming guy over here? Okay, there's his locket. Inside is a drawing of a female Khajiit cub. So maybe the locket, that's his daughter? In the locket? Maybe. Well, he killed all the other spiders for me. Arrows. We'll take those. Long as it runs. Inigo? Inigo's still in the cell over in Rift, and we haven't released him yet. We haven't taken Inigo as a follower yet. We're helping this other Khajiit. But I need a snack so you guys can admire this guy for a little while. And I'm gonna go get some I got some leftover pizza I cooked up and see if there's any more coffee left. Munchies, we got munchies. Plan ahead, so never run out. What? Your cabinet has 5 large jars of it. Large jars of what? Freeze-dried? What are we talking about? Coffee? Oh yeah, coffee. I got cheese too. String cheese. And that leftover pizza I was talking about. And some cashews. So, that'll keep me going. No, it was pizza that was cooked in the oven. But the leftover was in the fridge. I'm just going to eat it cold. You have Skyrim nails? Oh, cashews are good, yeah. Usually I put a few M&Ms with it, but the M&Ms are out in the pantry. So I was lazy, I didn't want to go out there. So I'm just eating the cashews by themselves. They're good. Lovely weather. This one might help us. Elven children to obtain perfection. Learn all skills faster. Okay, come here. Come on. Here. Good girl. Okay, go. What a mooch. What a mooch. She knows I've got treats. She likes cashews too. Are you not entertained? Bit into it? Yeah. I don't have any Skyrim tattoos. I had to fix a piece of ground over here. Yeah, it was like sticking out weird on this side. But I fixed it. Most of my tattoos have been, my recent ones, have all been Polynesian tribal. And sticking with just black rather than going with a bunch of colors. I love Dynalod too. Great utility. It's nice to be able to see things like way over there. I can see the castle in the distance, you know. Female Dragonborn pinup. You were talking about that. You approve? Wait, the tribal, Polynesian tribal tattoos? That's my latest one. That's actually it's a mongoose. Before that I got this one. That's my gecko. And then I've got, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a big one right there. Manta ray. So critters. Now, why was I coming over here to Windhelm? Oh, and then I got my turtle. So I've got an armband that's got a turtle on it that was done in Kauai. So no tattoos? Yeah, well, that's perfectly okay. My first tattoo I got in 1987. So how old were you in 1987, Deal? And then after that, I mean, back then tattoos were a little different than they are today. You know? Today they're pretty commonplace. Yeah, the armband was nice. Wound up drinking your money away. Okay. You were 17? So you're about the same age I am. Because I was 18 years old when I got that tattoo. Oh, you were 9? Okay. Oh, so Fiona's a young one. Nine with first tattoo? No. I was 18 years old when I got my first tattoo. I got my ear pierced when I was 16. Wasn't really a common thing for guys to do back then.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Of course, I was kind of a rebel. Always have been. Never really fit the norm. At 15 on your foot? I got both my ankles done in 1991.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
You're young. 45 is young.
He's a true Nord.
I got 10 years on you.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
And I'm still young.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
I'm not much of a strategist. Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Send Bolgraf a stronger message.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So
travel safely.
Start this
it's
war
dangerous out there.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
That's a big piece of cheese.
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die.
I do not look my age. Yeah, I'm 55 years old.
We've been soldiers a long time.
You should see if I shave the goatee off, I look like I'm 35.
In their hearts.
What's left
well, bald, but 35.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner?
Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
Yeah, 17 again. Go lay down, Angel.
That's not why I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me?
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics be damned. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The world eater of song and legend? If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs. Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me...
Harley.
I'll
Harley.
die before elves
Here.
dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I had to wake Harley up to give her a treat.
Dying on foreign soil. I fight for their lives and children whose
It's not a cashew crunch.
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing...
I'm sorry, I need a snack.
I fight for my...
I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I needed a snack. Here, I'll eat cheese. It won't crunch. I'll just...
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Yeah, my dogs, they're both laying right here, right next to me. They know I have food, and they know that I'm a big softie. I share with them. So they always get my pizza crust. I always save some pizza crust for them. I give them some of that. And then, you know, Angel will get cashews, and like this piece of cheese that's left, this piece of string cheese, I think I'll have one more piece of it, and then I'll break what's left in half and give that to the dogs. So, they always get a treat. They're my little girls. Gotta take care of them. So now we need to talk to Tullius. We've talked Ulfric into doing that. Was there anything else we needed to do here in Windhelm? Honeystrand, Avelstein and Northwatch, Makara at Candlehearth. That's what we wanted to do. So let's go see Makara. She's at Candlehearth Hall. Talk about her brother, who's after the Dwemer stuffs at Gegnerzel. Which is actually the last leap of faith that I need to do. So let's find Makara. I like Makara. Yeah, what kind of a friend are you if you don't share your food with your friends?
Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here.
I'm not going
somewhere.
on another wild goat chase.
And I'm telling you, Torvald, This time I
Who's
know
this?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
That's what you said the last time. And the time before that. Besides, even if we found the treasure, at my age, I wouldn't have time to spend it.
Spend it? Since when has this been about the money? We aren't merchants. We're treasure hunters. Maybe you've forgotten that.
No, I haven't. But you seem to have forgotten. I've had neck problems ever since we got ambushed by those ice wraiths. We barely made it out alive.
Hello again, traveler. If you've come for that drink, Makara will have to disappoint you. The bartender's run out of her moon sugar stock. The Khajiit caravans haven't been around for a bit, and the spice comes and goes with them. Perhaps another time, yes?
We'd be better off dealing with the wraiths. At least then I won't lose an arm and a leg.
Yeah, but the alchemy table can be used for free.
You? You're an alchemist.
Ready? No, likely not. This one's injuries still take her breath away when she steps wrong, but this needs to be done. If Udasi's in Kagranzel, Makara must find him. You are sure you will join this one on her trip? It may be dangerous. Thank you, traveler. Makara does not know where she would be without you, but she is happy to have you at her side. Come, let's go.
I love the voice acting. So now we have Makara. Now we got to find Kregnerzel. Cocoa Puffs. Okay, we're going to pet the cat. No. Pet the cat. That's Regis. So now we got to go way up the hill over by Mazolved. It's pretty dark, though. Should we do it in the daytime, or should we just keep running until it gets brighter? Until the moon comes out. It'll get brighter. Oh, your cat's name's Cocoa Puff. Okay. Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Black cat? That's okay. I got a dog named Angel and another dog named Harley. And I did have a dog named Amber before that. And before that I had a dog named Beauregard. And Beauregard means beautiful one. You are a vampire. You are totally a vampire. Look at those eyes.
Need something? Ah, I can smell your blood. I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, I knew she was a vampire. She was a vampire. And that's bacon. Kitty cat is named Athena. She's crazy. That's why you named her Cocoa Puff. Yeah, well, that's Angel. Angel's the ball of energy. No, no. Go lay down. Don't give me that look. Go lay down. Be good. Okay, I'll give you one more. You ready? Here. Okay, now go. That means I got to give one to Harley, too. Harley likes cashews, too. Alright, we need to get out of town so we can set up a tent. Okay, we're on the road. Items. Tent. Hey, cool. We'll wait until morning. Argos 2. Yeah, I like fur babies. They are a responsibility for sure. But the benefits far outweigh the responsibility. Kind of like regular kids.
Over here. Oh no, you don't.
I want to get up. Because somebody's getting attacked. Well, it's not Makara. Okay, I didn't want to pick that. I want to pack this.
I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah.
Oh, hey now. This one's running around in her underwear. Demented mage.
Do that.
That's an adventurer. Makara pretty tough. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way.
Need a weapon?
Like your little brother? Yeah, my dogs are my babies. They're my little girls. And yes, I spoil the snot out of both of them. Why are we getting the drinking water sound? That's weird. That is a demented mage. Go get him, Makara. Okay, I don't know why that keeps coming up.
Don't you see? I am master of the arcade. You cannot even conceive.
Yeah, that'll shut you up. Must have been huge.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead
Hey,
with a winch
friend.
on each arm?
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
I'd rather have two
but you look
bottles of
tired.
mead than two
Come,
wenches.
share a bottle of honey brew mead with
Why
me.
is that?
The meads won't
I would
go
love to
so
share a
you're
drink
off
with you,
about
friend.
Which one should go first?
Nothing like fine spirits to help raise your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Mork from Orc.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, cure me.
Please cure me.
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
That
None
worked.
escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Mork from Orc, huh? I kept playing with the idea of getting a dog and naming him DOG. What's your dog's name? DOG. So I thought that the place we're looking for is up on the hill behind this. Maybe. Let's look at the map. Yeah, it's up here somewhere. I thought it was pretty funny. What's your dog's name? DOG. That would be DEEOGEE. DOG. Okay, that is an Imperial camp, I believe. Yeah. They have pretty horses. It might be over there.
The Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I've forgotten the easy way to get up there. Indiana. That was the dog's name. Okay, this looks semi-promising. Not really, we can't run up it. Okay, where am I? It's gotta be up, I think it's up here. Or up here. Well, let's go this way, Makara. Yeah, fond memories of that dog. All right. Okay, we're way too far up there. That's the place I want to go. That's gold. We'll mine that.
Please, a moment.
Are you all right?
Yes, this one is. Just tired is all. Khajiit's ribs feel like they are cracking in half. Moon's cursed mortal bodies. Yes. No. No. To have come this far, to be this close. Udasi. But this one must rest. She is of no use if she gets herself killed rushing in their herd. Such kindness. You make this one feel guilty for dragging you into her problems, for having you do her dirty work for her, for being unable to carry her own weight now, when it matters most. No, traveler, do not wait. If you wish to delve into the ruins, look for Udasi. This one welcomes your aid, and will await your return. But it is not required, and if you choose to leave, Makara does not hold it against you. She will gather herself and enter when she can. If Udasi is in this place, Makara will find him.
The illusion of choice.
Okay, but be careful in there. The Dwemer are known for their ingenious traps. Who knows what you may run across? Makara will wait for you. You just make sure you make it out alive, yes?
We will try. There's a bunch of Falmer down there. Gold near Nightgate Inn. This always tripped me out. You know, the first time I came here, I was like, what the hell is this? So the first thing you want to do is you want to clear everything off of this platform, including the dead bodies, so that you don't run into them on the way down. Okay, we'll deal with that one being there. I'm glad that somebody took this thing and made something out of it, you know? Going down. That was technically the last leap of faith. But it didn't update the leap of faith.
Makara? Makara, is that you?
Udasi!
I'm so sorry, Makara.
Oh, he died! Dude! Barely legible, having been written by a shaky hand on waterlogged paper. Makara, this one is so sorry for everything. For the fights he had with you, for the words Udasi Dro said before he left, for his arrogance, for his certainty that he would find greatness on this moon's cursed journey. You knew what lay ahead, and let your brother did not listen. The tales of ancient power in this place were lies. He was blinded by his obsession. You were right. Udasi was obsessed. It will be the end of him. It has been many hours since this one fell. His tears have flowed so freely. He can no longer cry. No one is coming for Udasi. Had he not broken his legs in the fall, he would walk out of this place, but this one eyes burns, his chest is tired, his hands are shake mercilessly. His legs continue to bleed. The walls of this place begin to move and sway. Udasi bears things moving in shadows. Are they real, or is its life seeping out of this one's wounds? Udasi is scared. Makara, he does not want to die. How he wishes he could just hear your voice one last time to tell him everything will be okay. Oh, that's pretty sad. That is heartbreaking. He died. We did read the note. Should probably refill our water since we're here. It's a sad letter, yes it is. So now we gotta watch out for all these Falmer on the way out. I did read it. Problem is that coming out of this place drops me way down the hill. So we're going to have to go back up the hill. I worry about those things. Okay, so that we're going up, not down. Okay, so we've already been... Where am I going? part of the Fakawi tribe. Forging grounds. We got a bad guy there. Come on out and play. Or not. Okay, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Okay, now we're not gonna die. Take out this archer. We still got this guy over here. Here, have another one. Want another one? Headshot. Took a lot of arrows. Where are I going? I don't know. Where are I going? I don't know where I was going. Necklace of water breathing, we already have one. We better change back out to a weapon like this though, because when we drop down from here, we're going to be in a bandit cave. Well, we're 3 hours in. Game's been running extremely stable. No crashes, no freezes.
I have a feeling. Stay alert.
That's right, I just...
Give up while you still can.
This one's
What do you think?
mine, so back off.
Really?
That's your best, huh? That's a coward. Victory is yours.
What ugly looking bow do you have, dude? He's got a fugly looking bow. Ruin's Edge. Randomly applies one of these effects. Frost. Okay, we're going to take it. That is the ugliest looking bow I've ever seen. And probably weighs about 150 pounds. We're going to disenchant it though. I'll take that enchantment. It was the best I could afford on a bandit salary. I don't know. It's Creation Club content, right? You know what I'm curious about here? First things first, let's pull a bow that's actually rigged correctly. I made this bow. Okay? So this bow is rigged correctly. Watch the way that it bends when I draw an arrow. Nice, smooth, bends, no dog leg. Okay, now let's grab this other bow. Let's see if it even morphs at all. Well, it does morph. The ears, looks like the ears come down. Oh, man, that string is huge. Look how big the string is. So the top ear and bottom ear come down, but the front of it stays straight. Well, the way that I rigged the bows that I made was I didn't use capsules. Okay, most of the bows in the original game are using capsules, which means that there's 7 different bones that make up the bow. And that's why most of the bows in the original game are flat on the front with a pitched top and a pitched bottom. The reason for that is there's only 7 bones. So what they end up doing was they come from this and they go like that. That's the extent of the morph. The problem with that is any bow that you have that is an actual curve, and there's only one that's built like that in the original game, it's the wooden longbow. So if you grab a vanilla wooden longbow and draw an arrow and then look at it from the side, you'll notice that it looks like a frickin' dog's leg, right? Because they use capsules, which means they used a capsule to move this whole piece as kind of an armature. What I did was I used what's called gradient weighting of the bones. And so the vertices will have a bone here and a bone here. So at this point, they're more connected to this bone, less connected to that bone. But as it gets to this, it changes in a gradient until it's more connected to this bone and less connected to that bone. And that will take that piece and actually put a bend in it rather than it just pivoting on that one bone. Does that make sense? Hope it makes sense. So this bow, all of the bows that I made are gradient weighted vertices. None of the bows in the original game are. And a lot of the bows that were done by other people either aren't weighted at all or they're all weighted to the central bone. Because how often do you draw a bow and look at it from the side? You know, most people don't. Usually when you're drawing a bow, you're either in first person, so you're not going to see it, or you're in third person, so you're behind. So you're not going to see it either. Me, I'm just very anal retentive. So if it looks like crap, I couldn't release it looking like crap. So I literally spent hours going through and basically running the animation.
Someone there?
Okay, that guy's pretty tough. You're pretty tough. Let's throw one of those in there. Oh. Well, that's why it's not working, because we don't have any of those. I would just say, yeah, my level of obsessive compulsive behavior. Because yeah, that's what it is. It's just straight up my level of OCD. Okay, well they're not in here. This is the one thing that I wanted from here, right there. But we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we've already read that. That is an ectoplasm. Yeah, but I wanted, I wanted things to look good. I wanted things to work right. There's Finn's loot. We'll take it. I think we have... So we need to make it back to Solitude eventually. Because I think we have... I don't know, do we? Okay, so let's do this. This is a container menu, right? Interesting that those showed up. I thought I added a mod that changed that. Potatoes. Oh, with the OCD thing? Yeah. Call it whatever you like. Yes, we're stealing fish. And we're slowed down by the water. So now we need to go back to Makara. But then we need to go to Solitude. To the Bard's College. I think we have the Poetic Edda in our inventory also. Okay, we are carrying some stuff we don't need. That does not sound promising. Who's this? Bandit agent? Wrong weapon. Right weapon. I think that was enough. Wolves. All right, we need to go up the hill. We need to find Makara. She over here? That is... That's the Imperial camp.
Hot cup of ale at the end of the day. 5 minutes without a fight.
So yeah, we need to go that way.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
We're coming, Makara. We're freezing our ass off, but we're coming. How far away? 460, 450? Couple 100 feet away. Where is Makara? We need to go in here and warm up. So why don't we to build a fire. We can cook up some venison. Just put it on a stick, hold it over the flame. Roaring campfire. Why don't we do that? Throw some wood on it. Alright. Okay, well, we're warming up anyway. Let's have something to eat and something to drink. We should probably spend the night. Can I set a tent in here? Yes, I can. We'll sleep until morning. The fires are from Campfire mod. I'm using a mod that changes the wood placement. So the wood placement will be random. Some of them will look like this teepee, right? Some of them will be stacked. So it's random. The fire itself is from Embers XD. And then the embers that are coming off of here will be affected by wind. Another mod. So they don't just, right now they're just kind of going willy-nilly, kind of straight up, right? The little sparks. Yeah, campfire with Embers XD, but then the wood piles, it's a diverse wood pile mod. And then the embers that are coming off of it There's a mod that makes them be affected by the wind. So if you're out in the wind, they'll actually be affected by... They'll change direction. They won't just be going straight up if the wind's blowing one direction. You couldn't get them to work together? I didn't seem to have a problem. I mean, you can take a look at my list and see the load order that I have them in, and everything like that. That might be helpful. I don't think I made any custom patches to make it work. There might be some custom patches, you know, within that could maybe give you some ideas. So where is Makara? She's over here. She's standing on the cliff. Makara, you're not going to jump, are you?
It is beautiful, isn't it? The mountains, the snow, the mist. This land, as unforgiving as it is, has a wild beauty about it that is sublime. It could show you majesty the likes of which no one has ever laid eyes upon, or just as easily end you without ever blinking an eye. Skyrim. He is dead, isn't he? Makara can see it in your eyes. Somehow this one knew. When we reached this place, she knew. The dread in her stomach told her Udasi came here, and he never left. How did he die? Was it a quick death, do you think?
No.
Not a quick death, then? Oh, Udasi. Is this note his? Broken. Afraid. Makara should have been there for him. If she had just pressed on through her pain, found him sooner, she could have.
This is kind of sad.
Thank you. Makara was broken for a time after Udasi left her. He was a fixture in this one's life, and she was a bit lost without him. But eventually, Makara picked herself up, with the hope that any day Udasi would return, his usual toothy smile on his face. Makara, your brother has returned, and he wants to apologize. Oh, Udasi, this one is the one who should apologize. Just never leave again. But the weeks and months passed, and he never came back. And now, this one will never see his smiling face again. Never hear his voice. He is gone.
What will you do now?
Makara is not sure. There is nothing left for her in Morrowind now.
It is pretty heartbreaking.
For that matter. And truthfully, this one does not have the means or the will to go back to Morrowind anymore anyway. So, Makara will stay in Skyrim for now. Find a way to keep living. Udasi would want that. Traveler, Makara thanks you with all her heart for the help you have given her, and only wishes she could repay even half of it in kind. Khajiit is going to return to Windhelm for now to recover. She knows she did not show it, but she can handle herself in a fight, so... If you ever require a companion to travel the roads with you, Makara can think of no one else whose side she would rather be at. Warm sands, friend.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. So, that's kind of a saddle. It's a Sado Tello. Sado Talo. but part of it would be Stonefist is clumsy. There's some really good dialogue in that one, though. So we need to go back to Jorvaskr. Who is this? Saint Alicia. You want to hug her? Yeah. She freed mankind from the Aliens, made a sacred covenant to Akatosh and the Divines. Have a follower at your side, slay elves, receive this blessing of the Divine. No. So that must be another part of Winter Sun. But I never, first time I've seen that. Of course, I haven't played with Winter Sun for very long, so. Squirrel!
I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough. You're dead.
Hey! You shouldn't be able to do that.
Must have scared him.
Oh my gosh, really? And I've got Spellbreaker. Married a Minotaur. Okay, that sucked. Everybody drink. The weight of Nirn. Oh my gosh. All right. Did they? No. Okay, that should be 7. That should be 2. Why do we have Petty Soul Gems favorited? That's interesting. Oops, wrong one. Right one. We need to back up a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we need to find... We've been there.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Damn rebels.
Okay, there's Saint Alicia. It's actually a really nice statue. Why is our bow is not favorited? Did they take my bow? Those bastards. I think he stole my bow. Sure did. Well, we've got this idiotic bow. We've got fire arrows. So now we have an idiotic bow and idiotic arrows. Let's go get them. So now we'll take the high ground. Oh, we're sneaking up on this guy this time. Where is he? I don't see him. That's a broken table. Okay, we return to the place of our last defeat. But I don't see... Where's my bow? Because I don't see idiot around here anywhere. It's iron. So where is this guy? Okay, look what I just found. I found a floating tree. Been a long time since I've seen one of those. Type tree, nature of the wild lands. So, Allness 11 winter. Where are we? We are at 42 minus 9. Okay. We will have to fix that. The paper mache tree. Yeah, it's above the ground, but it's, you know, when I see things like that, I'll fix it. I don't know where this guy went to, and I don't see... Normally you'll find like a backpack with a torch next to it. That's where your stuff is, right? But I don't see that. And I don't see the guy who's my nemesis either. So we're going to go... Ah, crap. I don't really want to do this, but we're going to do it. Till I get my bow back. Yeah, normally they're outside though. This is Lua Alskaven, isn't it? Pretty sure this is Lua Alskaven. Ebony Twin Blade. Oh yeah. Oh, Magister of Hermaeus Mora. A giant leech. That is going to be a tough one. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. We're going to need a hand with this. And we're no slouch. Level 40 something. And yeah, just getting our... Okay, they stole my clothes. The bastard stole my clothes. Well, they left a bunch of arrows, but... Yeah, they stole all my clothes.
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Here in the Boston.
And we are cold as all get out. Do they have a fire? Dude, can I just stand next to your fire over here and warm up? Good. Alright. So I think the first thing we're going to do
Damn storm-cloaked rebels.
Zora would be good. We definitely want Anja.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Janessa.
Damn rebels. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Mercenary wizard.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with young children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have known.
We're gonna have a band. You pick on me, okay. We're bringing Ilya in there too.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
Ilya, we gave you some
What do you need, my friend?
pretty nice armor there.
All right then.
A fight.
What do you need?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's go find the rest of these. They're all down here getting into trouble. The one I really want is Anja. She's right here.
Greetings.
So she's already following me, but we're importing you.
Hi.
Okay, she's apparently following me. So who else is down here? Apparently we don't have a paraglider anymore.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last. Mercy, no!
Where's Zora? Go get him, Anja. That's Ilya. Okay.
You won't get the best of me. Time to end this.
Let's see.
I'll kill you if I have to. Are you full yet? Fast call. Damn you! Are you prepared to die? So you like the rough stuff, huh?
So now we have a couple of mages with us.
When I write up plans for a hunt, The overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Come on, you two. I need to go get our stuff back. Come on, girls. Go get them, girls. Go get them. Why are you girls just hanging back? All right. Can't do that. Okay. Let's try this. Can't do that either. All right. What about that? That we can do. Go get him, buddy. We need to get out of sneak mode. Get out of sneak mode.
I am master of the arcane.
He's got my shield. That dog.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Go get them, girls.
Chilling, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, that guy's ugly.
The odds are against you leaving this place alive.
Mindless beast. These are some tough people in here.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Let's ride off your bones.
Are you prepared to die?
Time to end this. That was about what I expected from them.
Alright. Thanks, girls. I couldn't have done it without you. Literally. I could not have done that without you. Thank you. Oh my god. He took all of my stuff. Oh my gosh. Stole all of my clothes. Like half of my necklaces. Half of my rings. He just took everything. My weapons. My shield. I'm telling you, you know, Shadow of Skyrim is freaking brutal. It's brutal. Alright, did we get our bow back? I hope so. No. Where's my bow? We have an ash pile. We have an ash pile empty. We have another ash pile empty. We have this guy who's frozen, who's empty. We have this as an ash pile, which is now empty. Where's my bow? Did we just lose our bow? That's my backpack. It's empty. I think we lost our bow. That sucks, because I really like that bow. These guys didn't have my bow. All right. Do we have the Staff of Shalador? Yes, we do. Well, we're going to have to go get another bow. Okay, well, at least it updated that. $42, $42, $44, $42, $47, Daedric bow. Dragon's Bane, 69. Drowbow. Eagle. Elder Gleam. Well, let's we'll take Elder Gleam. Don't need that. Yeah, we lost our bow. Never to return. That sucks. We do have blacksmith stuff. So let's go improve Elder Gleam. And then we'll enchant it. And we'll carry Elder Gleam. We lost the Bloodkin bow. Brutal. First we need to know what we need. For Elder Gleam we need Ebony Ingot. We have 27 of them. So let's drink that potion. That one does 20%. And then this one does 50%. So I guess we can't, they don't stack. That sucks. That'll get me to 62 on that. That's pretty good. So let's item Elder Gleam, favorite it. Go here, let's make that number 1. This should be number 7. That should be unfavorited. Why are the petty soul gems favorited? I don't even have any petty soul gems, do I? No, I don't. Well, that's just weird. All right. I mean, everything's going great until you get killed, and then Shadow of Skyrim kick in and it gets frickin' brutal. You're like, oh my god. All right, what should we enchant that with? Should we do Fiery Soul Trap on the bow? Our followers are still with us. We have a black soul gem. Let's enchant the bow. So first things first, black soul gem. And then we want Elder Gleam. And then we want Fiery Soul Trap. So that would only be like 10 points of damage, 4 seconds. Yeah, we'll do that. We want to go like 2 seconds on this. 5:15, that's pretty good. I like that you can see the bow and everything on there when he's doing the enchanting. That's really cool. I like that armor I gave you, Ilya. It looks good on you. Alright, let's get rid of some soul gems that we don't need. We have 14 grand soul gems. Wow. We have 15 greater. And we have 13 petty. We do have some garbage to get rid of. This looks like a good garbage container. So we have inkwell is garbage. Plates garbage, quills garbage, ruin book is garbage. Okay, let's go back this way. We have gems to get rid of. And we have a bow to get rid, or bone to get rid of. Okay, what are we down here? 343. We're still really heavy. Why are we so heavy? How much firewood are we carrying? We're carrying 10. That's not that bad. What are we carrying that's so heavy? It's not food. It might be ingredients. Or potions. Or arrows. It's probably arrows. So, ingredients, potions, arrows. Start off with ingredients. And the only one we really want to keep here would be Elf's Ear, but we don't need 14 of them. 4 is good, and then we want to keep hawk feathers. Probably like 3 of those. We want to keep the ice ray teeth because we need to stop by and give those to Maurice. Okay, now we're down to 278. I don't know what we're carrying that's so heavy. I said arrows. I'm betting it's the arrows, so we're just going to dump arrows on the floor here. The reason I don't put arrows in a container is they can be problematic. We have 45 fire arrows. 42 Nordic. 13 Orcish. Wrong lever. I want that. Alright, so that is still favorited. That should be right hand, left hand. This, oh, we want to do this too. This should be right hand, left hand, we're good. That should be left hand, right hand. Okay, we're missing. Where is our... I don't see it. Did we lose that too? Our Fists of Chaos? We lost our Fists of Chaos too. That sucks. So we lost 2 things, never to get them back. We're down to 264. What the heck is so heavy? Potions. It's gotta be potions. Keep 2 of those. Anything that says minor, we can get rid of. Ultimate, we're keeping. Vigorous, we're keeping. Okay, we're down to 231. See what we got in the way of scrolls and books. $229. How many books are we carrying? Not very many. So looking at this, you can see that I don't have, these are all non-quest items. The invocation, this, we haven't read that yet. So if I look at it now, you see all these other things? They're quest items, so I can't drop them. So the quest items won't show up. In a container menu. So I see they don't show up there. So we're at 225. We're hungry and thirsty. We have... Those are heavy. Those are heavy. Those are heavy. We're down to 216. All right, back out. So we are just over 4 hours in, and we have not had any crashing or freeze ups or anything. So this is another 4-hour stream where the game is run extremely stable, which is good. Well, we can go up. I hear a lot of stuff going on. Sounds like Anja's back there kicking the crap out of something. Sounds like she won too.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Oh, I see you guys coming. That is a vampire lord. They were coming at me from behind. All right. Yeah, we got bad guys all over the place. Did we just one-shot that guy? I think we did. Brawlers, fur bracers. That sounds like Anja's ice guy.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Oh, my icy girls. What was that? Flesh sculptor of Mafala. We'll take out Lual Skaven. It's nice to have the help of the girls though. Like,
I really need to consider
even at like level, what level am I? I'm level 43. I'm getting my butt handed to me without followers in places like this. Because there's... Whoa! Because we have all the added creatures from roguelike encounters and stuff like that that just really make it a challenge. We'll take the fire arrows, we'll take those, we'll take those, we'll take that. Pass on the potion.
Dead.
I don't think so. Okay, so this is a puzzle. And it looks like we have wolf, moth, fox, moth. All right. Burial chamber. Anja just went out the door. Try not to step on all the traps. Alright, that was the wrong way. So let's look at it this way. That was the right way. Uh-oh.
Damn you! You're in my space. Winter is coming.
You tell him, Anja. Freeze him. What's up, Spooky?
Do you think that would save you?
Okay, I think you got him.
Can't hide from me.
I got it. Yeah, I'll take that. Leave those. Master gate. I wonder if one of those guys down there had the key. Let's go find out. He didn't have the key. He didn't have the key. He didn't have the key. Who had the key? Well, we can go up that way. Why don't we do that? That looked like a shortcut. Yeah, that was a shortcut. Shortcut.
There's something that attracts me. I can't explain.
Another master lock. I could have sworn somebody here had the key. We're running out of lockpicks. Too bad we can't bash it. Oh my gosh. $22. It's higher than that. Oh my gosh. Too high. You're killing me. If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. Okay, this was one of the more difficult dungeons I've ever done. Oh my gosh, okay. They did take his soul. That's gold. We're mining the gold. Fiona.
What was that?
We just died.
I should have planned that better.
Are they gonna save me? Are they gonna save me? They saved me. Thank you, Anja. Hey, can I have a hug?
Hi.
You just saved my life, girl. Where's our... We lost our... Really? Yeah, I lost my darn headpiece too. That's just not right. Means we need a new circlet. I'll let my girls fight that one. Oh, don't be sorry. If people didn't have dirty minds, we wouldn't have kids. It took me the longest time to figure out that, you know, the ladies have dirtier minds than the guys do. Really. You know, I never thought that when I was younger. Like, oh, they're so sweet, you know, they could never be thinking things like that. And it's like, yeah, they are. And more. We only have 6 lockpicks left. Oh my gosh. Are we not going to be able to pick this lock? We're down to 3 lockpicks. 2. 1.
That was about what I expected from them.
We'll go around that way. Okay, did you take him out, Anja? Raised to keep those thoughts to ourselves. Till it's just us girls. Well, I'm I finally got to the age where I figured that out. Took me a while. What kind of nice arrows do I have? I got water arrows. We've got lightning arrows. We've got fire arrows. So why don't we go with fire? Don't knock me off of here, Ilya. Oh my gosh.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here.
Anybody there?
Well, we can squeeze through that. I don't really know what's over there, but we'll go take a look. That's a bad guy.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless...
That's what you do with the bad guys. You always shoot them while they're monologuing.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
All that to get the Ghost Blade and the unusual gem. Alright, well, let's put a save here. Oh my gosh, that was a heck of a battle. Trying to get through this dungeon. And we lost our beautiful... I wonder if Anja has it. Or if Ilya's got it.
Still here.
Ilya's wearing it. Are you wearing my headband? I look so naked without it.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Well, she doesn't have it.
Let's...
Where's Anja? Anja, where are you? Talk to me.
Greetings.
Did you pick up my...
I need to trade some things with you.
Trade? I'll carry all the light things then. Hand him over. No, no, no. You keep the armor.
No, she just has arrows. Alright, well, you know what that means. Means we need to spawn another one. So let's go here, let's go here, let's go BDOR, let's go complete collection. And I'm going to take a short break, but then we're going to find it. It's a circlet. That's a hat. And it's a light armor circlet, so we're looking for light armor. And we're looking for a circlet. I don't remember which one it is. That ain't it. That might be it, so we'll grab that. That's a hat. That's a helm. That's a helm. All right, I'll be right back. All right, Fiona. I'm still waiting on that RGB gaming catheter I ordered. It hasn't shown up yet. I think it got lost in the mail. It's not the Western Frontier one. Okay, so it's got to be one of the ones I picked up. So let's take a look. Is it that one? That's the one. Yay. Yay! I got my headpiece back. So I actually picked the right one. Cool. He's got, like, why is he still wearing those ragged trousers under there? Dude, where's your pants? You lost your pants. That's just not right. He's a true Scotsman. I tell you, he's a true Scotsman. He doesn't wear anything under his trousers. All right. That means we need to go back. So I guess they stole his pants also. Isn't it terrible stealing a man's pants and stuff? That's terrible. Complete collection. And I think it's all the way down here, Western Frontier pants. The Western Frontier lower is the one he's wearing. Western Frontier shoe. We're going to pick those up anyway. We're not wearing the upper. And he's got the hands on. You resemble that remark? Wait, you run around commando, Fiona? There you go. He got his pants back. We don't need those. We should really improve those. Okay, now he looks like he's supposed to look. And if he's got his... Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of those funky looking arrows you're carrying, though. We'll go back to the Nordic arrows. Northernmost part of the system. Here right now, gears. Getting hammered down here. And you people say I'm crazy for dealing with earthquakes in California. Okay, I have lived through a lot of big earthquakes, and proper lady and only half Scottish. All right, all right. Well, I'm not Scottish at all. I'm half Romanian. And on my dad's side, you can trace them all the way back to pretty much the Mayflower. So English, I guess. Commando is amazing. No wedgies. Also less to wash. Well, I guess that depends on how you look at it. It might be more to wash. I know that I had a good friend who I used to go to the Renaissance Fair with, and he always wore a kilt to the Renaissance Fair. And he went commando at the Ren Fair. And there was actually more to wash in his case. If you catch my meaning. Because it was like a dirt path, right? You're trudging up and down this dirt path all day long. In a kilt, commando. You can imagine what got dirty. All right, we survived. And the table's back. We broke that table. We were in there so long it respawned. That is a mud crab. Why is there a mud crab up here? Okay. Not sure. Your other half is Cherokee.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Alright, can we spend anything on anything in here? Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think we're going to get another one of these. And we would have to go unarmored to get that. All right. Items. Setting up a tent. Alright, where are we going to spend this stuff? We should probably forge some more lockpicks. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's dump this into health. We have one perk point. Wax key. Robber's eye. Wax key might be a good one. We'll do that.
Never should have come here.
Okay, that guy's named. So that's the guy that killed me before. We really need to heal. Like something fierce. We don't have any of those. How about that? We're gonna get another one of those. Better throw a third one in there. Gildan. So yeah, he's named.
Winter is coming.
Nice. That was my nemesis. So he wasn't inside. Okay, so he had my circlet. He had my pants. He had my bow. Well, thanks, girls. That worked out well. So that one does 54, this one does 58. Why don't we stick with the Elder Gleam for a while? And get rid of that. He also had my Fists of Chaos. Don't need that. So yeah, that one is epic. So let's equip that. We can drop that. Let's do 95, let's do 79. What is that? 65. Well, we definitely want to equip that. Drop, no, equip that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Equip that. He took a bunch of my other stuff too. We're going to stay with the Elder Gleam for a while. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. We have been streaming 4 hours, 48 minutes with no crashing. And no freeze-ups and no problems. So that's pretty good. If you could play Skyrim for like more than 4 hours straight without any problems, that's pretty stable. I would say that's pretty good. Where are we going now? We finished Makara. We need to meet Avelstein. We need to clear out Honeystrand. And we got to return to Bakai. So why don't we do this one and that one, because they're kind of on the same thing. And then that's the Bard's College. That's a long ways from now. So Honeystrand. And we are way over here, so we need to go to like Iverstead. You know something cool I learned? We were technically inside of our grandmothers. It is a pretty random fact. But that's interesting, and it makes today a good day for I learned something new. I didn't know that. Okay, well, I'm having a hard time going over the mountain. How about we go around the mountain? That is a dragon's keep there. But we're on our way to Honeystrand. Unless the dragon's coming after us. In which case we should probably go back this way and deal with the dragon.
Hiding will not save you.
Let's pick some better arrows. How about something like ice arrows? I just keep shooting you. Oh, you should. You're gonna die. If you're just gonna sit there, we're gonna keep plucking arrows into you until you die. Just like that.
You are brave, Balan Oko.
Where's my girls? Oh, there's one. Bunch of death bell. Bring to me a death bell flower. I'll stand on your corpse. 1 silver ingot. Flawless ruby and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. How did we end up with 15 lockpicks? Thought we were down to 1. I'm not complaining. Let me see here. Well, Ilya's still hanging out with us. Where's Anja? Anja? There's a pass down here that I don't think we've been through, so let's get a bigger weapon and we'll go through this. We'll take those. Thank you. Northwind Mine. Little Miss E gets a blonde streak in her brown hair during the summer. White streak like Rogue. Oh, that's cool. I don't get blonde streaks in my hair anymore. I was a towhead when I was a kid. I was blonde when I was born. I was a blondie. But then it got kind of brown as I got older. And then it went kind of salt and pepper like my goatee. And then it all fell out. And I shaved off the rest of it. What a way to go, huh? Big old rock fell on him. Ebony. That's worth mining. Take it easy, Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think that's going to be my new mantra. Is I'm going to stream until it crashes. The problem is, if it doesn't crash, it's going to be a really long stream. I'm kind of happy it doesn't crash. You know, that's a wonderful thing. If the game runs stable, that is a super wonderful thing. Because I remember when I first got this game, even running vanilla, it wasn't stable. It would crash every half hour to an hour, you know. How did we lose all of our magicka? That was interesting. Okay. Alright, where are we headed? We need to go that way. Because we got to go there. So we're going the wrong direction. Not. We kind of need to go west. Okay, get over the log. We're going west. We need to get up to Iverstead. That looks like a path, doesn't it? There's some wolves. Oh yeah?
That was about what I expected from them.
I thought I got you, but okay. We'll go back to these. I love that you girls catch up so quick. Queen is cool. Fiona, you're cool too. Honan, you're cool too. Shot, if you're hanging out, you're cool too. So it's fun to spend time with all of you people. All right, I get it. You're hungry and thirsty. How about rock wobbler egg and some bread? And we're going to drink that honey brew mead that dude gave us. We're going to top it off with a Nord mead too. Yeah, I'll throw some water in on top of it. Make sure we don't get dehydrated. And Gears, yeah, you're cool too. Everybody cool. Oh, I love the clear weather. I love the shadows. I run the shadows at 2048, which makes it so you can actually see the leaves. But if you, I've noticed something when I'm out hiking is that the shadows are never 100% in focus anyway on the ground. They're always a little blurred on the edge. So to me, I think that's a pretty realistic look. I mean, unless it's really close. Like the detailed shadows that are under here, these should be almost the same shape as the leaves. And that, it really adds a lot because, I mean, if you look at it without them, it's pretty flat. But you throw those detailed shadows in there, and then they become 3D. And that's actually acting like a grass. If you notice that they move out of the way when she's stepping on them. So those are a grass. Or the game thinks they're a grass. Which means that they're part of grass cache and also no grass in objects. Yeah, well it's an EMB feature. It's called Detailed Shadows. And what it does is it adds shadows under ground cover. So if you're looking at these Okay, and then you're looking at Ilya's butt, but if you're looking at the leaves,
There's something that
right, there's little detailed shadows that are underneath them,
How is it
and that's what it looks like without the detailed shadows. And that's what it looks like with. This is also, you'll notice that the ground has texture. It's parallaxed. And that's without parallax. And that's with parallax. So, and it also the grass, if you look at the grass, this is without complex grass. And that's with complex grass. So you can see how it adds shadows around the bases of it to make it look a lot more three-dimensional. So EMB is, you know, it's really amazing. The effects that it puts in the game, they're small, but when you add them all together, it really brings it to life. Are you a drug dealer?
This one has something sweet for the fellow
You
traveler,
are a
if
drug
it
dealer.
entices.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Hey!
May you walk on warm sand.
Where is this guy? They didn't kill me. They almost did though. We better throw some healing in there. Oh, we don't have any of those. We got some of those. Uh-oh. Really? Really? 5 hours, 4 minutes. All right, well, that's it for the stream, guys. We streamed until we crashed. And it locked up at 5 hours and 4 minutes. So not technically a crash. It's a freeze up. Yeah, 5 hours and 4 minutes. That's pretty good. We're going to do a little tutorial here at the end. It won't take very long to do. But that one floating tree we found at 42 minus 9, we're going to fix that right now. So. You as well, Fiona. Thanks for hanging out. So we're going to do a little tutorial here at the end. We're going to start the creation kit. And we're going to fix a floating tree that we found. And that will be something that we add into, excuse me, the next update. We're always adding in little fixes here and there. That's why I'm trying to play through an entire playthrough. I mean, we're already at level 40, but I got to go kill Alduin, and I still got to do the Mages Guild and the Thieves Guild. I'm doing companion stuff right now, so we're just playing and trying to, you know, keep it extremely stable for one, and for two, fix any little problems that I find. Ah, it was mine. I got to play. So we're going to open up one mod that I have. It's called Tree Optimization. And that is a patch that I made that includes all of the tree mods. And we're going to have to find that You know what? I don't. This is going to be a problem. We need to cancel out of this. We need to close this down. You have a good evening too, Fiona. The issue with Nature of the Wildlands is all of the trees are in a BSA file. And they don't show up in game. They show up as a big exclamation point in the creation kit, unless you're loading that BSA, which I'm not, or you unpack that BSA into your files. The good news is I've already unpacked that BSA. All I would have to do is load it. So we're going to come over here, come here. We're going to go to my archives. We're going to go to downloaded mods. And we're going to look for Nature of the Wildlands extracted. So I've got extracted and unpacked. So we're going to come here to downloads and we're going to drag that, drop it right there. And then that should drop it in here. We can actually say OK. And now it's going to install all the loose files. And we're going to leave that in our load order, but we're only going to turn it on. And we're actually going to put that down into game files output. There we go. So now when I load it up in the creation kit, it'll actually show the trees. That picture, that was a good picture. That was the one I used for a thumbnail. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them files loading. I mean, once it loads up, we'll get there pretty quick. Okay, there we go. So there's that. This we need to make larger so that it's right there. We are going to open our tree optimization file. We're going to set that as the active file. We're going to say OK. We're going to let it load. Oh, we were looking at Simply Knock too. We'll go check that out. We might add that to the list also. That was a suggestion from Honan, I believe. Although it could have been Gears, I don't remember. All right, here we go. So if we come down here and we go to the Tamriel world space, and we come to this one and we go 42, and we come to this next block and we go -9. And then we load that up. That'll drop me right outside where that floating tree was. That floating tree should be right here. And what do you know? There it is. So that's our floating tree. We're going to go Z and we're going to drag it down until it connects to the ground, something like that. That looks pretty good. And then we're just going to save it. Done. So now we can take a look at it. Make sure it's connected to the ground all the way around. And it looks good. But yeah, that's right out in front of where we got killed, actually. Because there's our entrance to the mine. That's what this is right here. That's the mine entrance. That was the table we smashed. Okay. Done deal. So we didn't remove anything. All we did was move one tree down a little bit. So the LOD is still going to have the tree in the regular position. But by the time you get close enough for it to change to the full model, you're not going to notice the little bit that we lowered it. So that's not a big deal. So now we're going to go into Nico's list specific patches. We are going to find tree. Where are you? Landscape, Lux, Frost Feather Farm, tree optimization. We're going to open that in Explorer. We are going to copy this file. We are going to paste it right there. We are going to right click on it, go to 7-zip. We are going to add it to an archive. Edit. There we go. So now we need to go to Nexus. And we're going to go to, that looks safe for YouTube. We can do that. We're going to go to mods. We're going to go to my mods. We're going to go to needed files for the Nico Expereince. We're going to find out what version was the last version of tree optimization. So these are all patches specifically for this Wabbajack. Good thing they're all alphabetical. RSTTR. Where's TR? Tree optimization, Nico, version 2.1. So we actually want to be in version 2.2. That's what I needed to know. So we're going to go to Manage, Files. We're going to add a file. Why is that not? Tree patch, Nico Expereince. All right. Two point two. No, 2.2. Okay. It's the latest version. It is new version. It is replacing tree optimization Nico 2.1. Where's that? So I have a 2.0. 1.4, 1.1, 1.4, 1.4, 1.5, 1.9, 1.2, 1.4, 1.6, 1.0, 2.0, well, the latest one it has here is 2.0. Okay. We're going to do that. Tree patches. Drag and drop. Save it. Save. View. So now what we do is we go to Downloads, Files, Tree Optimization 2.1. Let's get to Tree. As TextGen Tree Optimization Nico, that's 2.1. We're going to leave that there. We're going to download that. That's going to put it right here. It says pending. Oh, now I got it downloaded. So we need to make sure this is the one that says Tree Optimization Nico. Okay. Ah, that's why that one didn't have an underscore. So we need to remove that. We need to drag this one up there. We need to go into the hidden files. And let's find the one without an underscore, that one, and remove it. Good. Okay. So that's done on that. Only problem is we got to do it twice because this is the one that's getting uploaded. So we will go here. We will go back to our page. We will download that file. That is this one. It says pending, downloaded. Double click. Tree Optimization Nico. We will, let's put it in this, we're going to put it in that one. So we got to do the same thing. So we're going to equip that one. We're going to remove that one. Remove. Drag and drop this one up there. We are going to go to Hidden Files, Downloads, Status, Delete. Okay, so that's all cleaned up. That's all good. This we need to collapse. We need to do this. We need to do that. This should be the next version. So we're going to rename this as 1.5.8. We are going to rename this. Same deal, 1.5.8. Apply, okay. We're looking for a mod called Simply Knock. So SKSE64DLL patch. Okay, so it looks like I may have trouble because I use dynamic activation key. Let's take a look at that. So knock, unlock, peek. Okay, so I use all of that. Like, follow, subscribe. Unlock Uthgerd's house, knock at Uthgerd's house, peek at Uthgerd's house. Okay, so I'm going to need that because I have take a peek also. Chisco's simply knock to use dynamic activation key by J Serpa. Simpler knock. Okay, what does it require? We have dynamic activation keys, so we want simpler knock, simply knock. Take a peek we have. So let's look at simpler knock. Knock on doors to gain access to houses, SKSA free, works dynamically. All DLC locations plus mod added locations which have handled the ref type of locations correctly, like CRF. No need to major patches, no DLL, no updates. SK involved, crime system on intimidation failure. VR okay. Refuse to accept that SKSC was needed to make something like the mod simply knock. Say I was inspired by it, yes, but my mod takes a completely different approach. Less intrusive, suitable to all playthroughs. Dynamic knocking on habitation system. Activate the door. Knock. Not moving, not sneaking. You're a friend of the house owner, or you're not. Dynamically obtains the voice types. Okay, so we definitely want that. Does this require the original? Does not have any known dependencies. So if this doesn't have any dependencies, why isn't everybody using it? So you bang on the door. That's a pretty forceful knock, isn't it? I don't know if I want that. Nobody else is using that one. No, it says I downloaded it from there. This is just knock, simple knock, dynamic activation key patch. So that's the one. I definitely want that one. Knocking installer with all options, Andromeda Tower, stone patch included, script fix added. Winter Sun, Sithis Tower patch. So we're probably going to need that. Condition to Winter Sun power, Call of the Void. Okay, don't know if we need that. Has issues when used with Skyrim Souls. Okay, so I use Skyrim Souls. So simpler knock is not one I want to use. Simply knock does not work out of the box. You will need to install Papyrus SC and load its files after simpler knock as well as one of the following DLL files depending game version. So it's one or the other. I can use Simply Knock or Simpler Knock. So Simpler Knock has issues when used with Skyrim Souls RE. It will throw up multiple lockpicking menus before interacting. With or without my tweaks, you are using Skyrim Souls RE. I would simply recommend using Simply Knock. You already have SKSE working anyways. Okay. So I probably want to use Simply Knock. Does not work out of the box. Papyrus Utility SCN load its files after Simply Knocks, as well as the following DLL files. Simply Knock SKSE DLL. So I will need to load that after. Okay, this is starting to get complicated here. Simply Knock. Okay. So let's download that. 2.0.7. So that actually loads Papyrus Utility. Or it includes it. Let's look at the posts. If you're crashing, this should fix the problem for you. Okay, anytime I see the first post that says if you're crashing, this should fix the problem for you, I'm avoiding it like the plague. We're not gonna add it. We're not gonna add it because chances are it's gonna conflict with something in the list, and I don't want to create more work and more problems for myself. So we're not gonna do it. Just wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. So we are going to loot and sort this. So don't hate me. A new version of loot is available. Well, what do you know about that? How about I don't care? One 1301. Sort it. Okay, I want to look all the way at the bottom of this list. Those are all good. So basically we just updated a couple things. Let me look at this. Improvements. So hide quest items and contain your menu. Set all consistency patches at the bottom of the load order. Update tree optimization. Nico to fix floating tree at 42 minus 9. Okay. What else are we doing? We don't want to do that. Disable it. I don't see anybody else talking about anything here, so we're all good there. This is all good. We're going to save that. We're going to save that. We're going to close this. We're going to reopen this one. Different version. This is the one we're playing. We did update tree optimization, right? Where's it at? There it is. And it's version 2.2. That's the new version. That would be good. We need to loot this. I don't know what that's picking up, that it's an old version, but I'm guessing it's this one. This doesn't say it's an old version, so 1379. $242, that's good. Sort. Angel, be good. You have 15 minutes. Quit growling at me, dog. Oh, don't whine. She's over there telling me it's dinner time. You're 15 minutes early, dog. I don't want to hear it. Collapse. That number's correct. Save that. Save that. Close that. Close that. All right, peeps. We had a 5-hour stream, or just over a 5-hour stream, until it froze up on me. So I'm curious here. Let's look at the event log. I think it's called Event Viewer. That's what we want to look at. And I want to see if it was Windows that shut it down, or if it was critical error and warning events, all administrative. Okay, so we're looking for applications and services. I don't see anything here. Windows logs. Applications. So we have one at 442. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. So it's not in applications. Let's see if we have anything in security. 445, 442. We don't have anything that's problem there. Setup. That's back at 515. System. That's our error. No, that's at 11:14 a.m. So that ain't it. Applications. Hardware events. Don't have any of that. Intel. Debug. Internet Explorer. Microsoft, Windows. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff there. We're not looking at that. So I don't see anything here. So I don't have, in the last hour, only 14 information. No errors in the last hour. Edge update. Colonel General. All right, well, I don't see anything in the event log that would have caused it. So that's not it. I'm going to go feed the dogs, get myself some food. Thanks for hanging out. Till next